Please wait for a week.
No,
Please come.
what is difficult is that in spite of the interim order, the BLR is taking initiative to correction of record of right, which is the subject matter of this case.
Correction of record of
Yes,
rights.
yes.
Writ is not maintainable, sir.
No, not maintainable.
I can take it up just now. Writ is not maintainable. It is not maintainable. I can take it just now. Or you can wait for your turn. Yes.
Madam, may I have your lordship's kind leave of permission to upgrade one matter?
Upgradation, Mr. Rai, please wait for a week because I have accepted some slips. I have fixed dates. Please wait for a week. Upgradations, please wait for a week. Motions, please hand over the slip. Motions, group 1, group 5, please hand over the slips.
What happened?
Group 9, please wait. Group 1, group 5, motions, please hand over the slip. Yes, group 9.
What happened? Have the defect of offline in the particular case investigating by HON'BLE police station. What happened? My lord, I am forging the entire document. They submitted before the authority, and sanction plan has been obtained, and building has been. I lodge a complaint. They thereafter how influential entire case has been transferred to DD. And they anti-fraud section, and they try to heckle me. I am please give me original copy, and in entire several
Appearing in the list.
yes.
Please hand over the slip indicating the urgency.
We're all both appearing together.
There is a hotly contested matter since both of you are appearing for
Something
the
very
petition.
serious.
Serious,
There
my
is
lord.
a very influential racket.
All right, please hand over the slip.
Malad
Mention.
kindly appreciates we have prayed for transfer of investigation to the CBI. Immediately upon Malad, it was registered by Anandapur police station. The case was progressing. It got transferred automatically without any.
Indicate the urgency. Please hand over the slip. Yes.
But kindly take it up tomorrow. Otherwise, they are trying to.
I will consider.
Trying to heckle.
Yes. Yes.
Taking leave, my lord, from your lordship, my lord. The urgency is this, my lord.
Group 9.
Group 9, my lord, kindly say. I'm an HDFC bank. I'm a tenant, my lord, in respect to our property. It's situated in Murshidabad. My lord, more than 1,000 customers are there. Now, my lord, the landlord has been implicated in a proceeding initiated by the prosecutor, my lord, under NDPS Act. NDPS Act says that if the money that has been obtained, my lord, or earned.
It's appearing in the list, or you want to file it?
File it.
It will appear.
No, my lord, police said you vacate the premises.
Please file it, it will appear.
Unless the leave is there, I want to move it Wednesday, unless if it is not written there.
Wednesday without leave, it will not be.
No, the department will not allow your lordship.
Thursday?
Wednesday, please. But otherwise, the police will.
Thursday it is a good day for you.
Wednesday is my birthday.
Birthday?
Wednesday, I was born. That is my special thing, not a
your birthday.
No, Wednesday said, it is Mongole Usha Budhepa.
All right. So then.
For me to mention one matter, my lord. The victim lady is a tribal lady, my lord. She was raped by one political person, my lord.
You want it's appearing in the list. Please hand over the slip indicating the urgency.
My lord, under compelling circumstances, I am praying leave to move this application urgently, as my lord my shop room has been padlocked. Group 9, my lord.
Please hand over the slip.
No, my lord, it is. I am praying leave to file and to move this application. Now, until unless your lordship give me the leave, I cannot file and my lord move this application urgently.
Granted,
Lordship,
move on
may I be
Thursday.
permitted to mention this matter? My lord, I have mentioned it before your lordship's lordship earlier also. My lord, the petitioner is a Bangladeshi.
Fine.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the thing is that, my lord, tomorrow is the date for faming of charge, my lord. My lord, I am been
It will happen if their charges are framed.
Lordship, Group 9.
Matter, lordship.
Subject to proof. Yes.
Kindly inclusion in the lease, lordship.
Please hand over the slip, madam. Yes.
Inclusion in the lease, lordship. There is subsisting interim order passed by the learned court below, which has been extended from time to time.
Which group? Group 1 or 9?
9.
Hand over the slip indicating the urgency.
My lord, Group 9 matter.
Group 9, hand over the slip indicating
my lord.
the urgency.
6, my lord.
Inclusion in the list.
My lord.
Group 9.
No, my lord. It is assigned matter, my lord.
Assigned.
Yes,
please
my lord.
wait.
My lord, give.
Group 9.
For upgradation, my lord.
Group 1 or
Group 1, my lord.
Group 1 upgradation, please
Mal-
wait for a week.
urgency
May I have
that
your lordship's kind
Please
leave?
wait for a week. It cannot be fixed because these slips I have taken are fixed as this. Please wait for a week.
May I have your lordship's kind leave to my lord to move this matter, my lord. The urgency is that I am a septuagenarian old woman. Now, on the pretext of executing a power of attorney, the accused person executed a deed of sale. I am under a threat of dispossession, my lord.
Civil court is
No,
there,
my lord,
Mr.
civil
Muthu.
court is there, but my lord, what about the mains?
closed.
No, my lord, what about the mains here, my lord? Kindly, my lord, on Thursday, my lord.
File it.
May I have my non-prosecution, non-prosecution.
Non-prosecution, hand over the slip.
Interim order,
Another is for
maybe
inclusion.
expired, my lord, in
Please indicate
event of.
when it is expiring. Hand over the slip for extension.
May I
Yes,
have
my
my
lord.
lord's
Please indicate when the interim order is expiring.
kind leave to mention one matter, my lord. This is a group 9 matter, although, my lord, it is about to be appeared today, my lord, under the heading upgraded motion, my lord. Because, my lord, the
Indicate that, hand over the slip. Yes.
Group 9
Lord,
motion, my lord.
Indicate the urgency. Please indicate the urgency.
Group 9 motion, I have indicated the urgency, my lord.
Hand over the slip.
Lordship, may I be permitted?
Yes.
May I seek leave to move a writ petition, my lord, under group 9, my lord. The urgency is this, my lord. We are seeking a transfer of investigation, my lord. Previously,
You
also,
have filed. It's appearing in the list.
I'm seeking leave to file and move it on Wednesday, your lordship.
Thursday, not Wednesday. All matters cannot be allowed.
my lord, I beg to mention a matter, my lord. Group 1 motion, my lord, for inclusion.
My lord,
Inclusions, please hand over the slip.
May I be permitted to mention one application, my lord? They have
Application, group 1.
group 1.
Hand over the slip. Yes.
Restoration application.
Hand over the slip.
My lord,
May I be permitted to mention on matter? This is a restitution application, Lordship. Restitution application.
Lordship, may I be permitted one matter for inclusion, that is cooperative matter.
Motion or hearing?
This is motion.
Have you checked up and you are saying, please check up then mention.
Well,
Yes.
motion.
Permitted to
Please
mention,
check
my
up then
lord,
mention.
from the
Yes.
determination of my lord, Honorable Justice Shubhra Ghosh, my lord, for correction, my lord. Case number has been printed wrong.
Correction, it can be, it can wait. Yes.
My lord, urgent order given, my lord. Urgent order for my lord, police assistance was given, my lord. I was unable to, my lord, procure the certified copy because, but kindly look into the order, my lord.
My lord, this is motion.
The case, the year of the case number is different, my lord. It shall be 2025.
It amounts to modification. The modification cannot be done by when the judge is available. Please wait for a week, nothing will happen. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention item number 121, my lord, for upgradation, my lord. I've
Group
written
1,
group 1, my lord.
please wait for a week. Upgradation,
Malad.
please wait for a week.
My lord, my lord.
Yes,
Deeply
call-
okay.
May I permit to mention one group 5 application for inclusion?
Applications, please hand over the slip.
This is motion.
Yes.
My lord, group 1 application, my lord.
Hand over the slip. Call the list.
Under the state.
It has been pointed out
Well, it has come up at my
other portions of the order. shall be-
only my name has been
Your
wrong.
name has been wrongly recorded.
এটা ফাইলটা
Write the important.
ওই অর্ডার শিটে ইন্ডিকেট করা আছে পেন্সিল দিয়ে উপরে দিলাম
কি হলো? এইটা কি না দেখুন নাকি?
ইন্ডিকেশন আছে
Have you corrected that? Please give the
অর্ডার শিট আই হ্যাভ গিভেন দ্য অর্ডার শিটটা দিয়ে দিন
কোথায়?
তলায় আছে
It has been pointed out that the name of the learned advocate representing the state on 9th of February 20 or the name of one of the learned advocates representing the state on 9th of February 2026 was wrongly recorded as Subroto Das instead of Shubhobroto Das. Let such error be rectified. This order shall form part of the order dated 9th of February 2026. Sorry. Yes. Call the next matter. Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
This matter, my lord, on 5th December 2025, my lord had passed interim order restraining the respondent authorities from taking possession of the petitioner's property
Yes.
without complying 20 F and H and I of Railways Act, my lord.
Lordship, I am for the Union of India in
That
this.
order was enforced on 19th of December.
Yes.
My lord, on 19th December, I have filed CAN 1 seeking extension of interim order. My
Where is the respondent numbers 11 to 13? Yes.
Lordship, page number 55, their mutation application was rejected by the learned BLRO. And also, one civil suit pending between petitioner and respondent number 1113.
Yes.
Their injunction was refused by the learned trial judge on 14th November.
Yes. What is your locus standi in respect of this property?
My lord, I have annexed sale deed showing that my father-in-law had purchased this land from the predecessor in interest of the private respondent, my lord. My lord,
Your name has not been mutated.
my lord,
So,
I understand.
fight it out there.
My lord, a title suit is pending.
Yes.
I'm not saying that. I have disclosed in my writ petition the
Yes.
plaint of the title suit, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, till the railway authorities comply with the provisions of the Railways Act before taking possession of the property, my lord. My lord, the Railways Act itself provides that when there are two people claiming the awarded amount, the railway authority has to decide, the competent authority has to decide who will get the amount.
No, my lord. Railway authority will not decide. It is a disputed property. Civil court will decide who is the owner of the property. And my lord, if your lordship sees that
One thing, on the last occasion, your submission was that you have not taken any steps under section till now. You have not taken steps under 20F and 20H.
my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 55 bottom, my lord, he does not possess that land, my lord.
My lord, the private respondent themselves submitted that we are in possession of the property. My lord, I have annexed the copies of the documents showing that I'm in possession of the property, my lord.
What documents, sir?
And my lord, they have to give a complaint with regard to the notification published in the newspaper, my lord.
No,
They have not given that, my lord.
Look, only one thing. The order, please kindly come to the interim order. Because on the last occasion, who appeared for the National Highway? I think it was submitted, railways. It was submitted on behalf of, who is that? You are for the railways?
My lord, I am for the railways led by Mr. Rust.
That you have not.
Lordship, I am leading him, your lord.
Yes, madam. You submitted that you have not taken any steps. Till now, you have not taken any steps under 20F to 20H. Till then, unless you take steps, no demolition will be carried out. You are not audible, madam.
Assessing the compensation amount, your lordship.
No. Yes, please submit again because you are not audible. Yes.
Lordship, I'm coming physically. I'll be there in 30 seconds.
All right, pass over. Yes, next. Yes.
I'm the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
But I tender my apologies, my lord. The service has upon the state respondents has not been affected, my lord.
Private state respondents have not been affected. Yes, what is this matter?
My lord, the land of the petition has been acquired, my lord. The award,
yes,
payment of notice has been received, my lord. But the award has not been communicated to the petitioner, for which, my lord, the petitioner could not approach the, my lord, in arbitration proceedings.
Why are you not a
My lord, I am the National Highways Authority, my lord.
Yes. Who is appearing for the state?
My lord, state
Please
service.
give a copy to Mr. Mahato.
My lord, right now I'm not having, my lord.
So you have not served. You do not have any extra copy.
My lord,
please give a copy to Mr. Mahato in course of this day.
My lord, this is my lord, total 30 matters, my lord. Total 30 matters, my lord.
Total 30
30 matters, my lord.
32 matters. In none of that you have
I
given
beg
copies.
tender apologies, my lord. The learned advocate on record, my lord, was suffering from, my lord, mumps, followed by a severe, my lord, fever, for which he could not, my lord, serve, my lord.
So what is the issue? Mr. Mahato, only one thing.
Four.
I think this is National Highway.
National Highway, my lord.
So I think
competent authority has already passed the award.
No, competent authority has passed an award. Have you communicated the award? Because if they are aggrieved, they have to approach the arbitrator.
Before the arbitrator.
Unless you, what is I think I took another matter.
Yes, my lord. It
I'm,
is coming tomorrow, my lord.
That issue, it's appearing tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord. Tomorrow is the
Please
sub.
give a copy to Mr. Mahato in course of this day, because only the thing is that where is the payment notice?
My lord.
Where is that notice?
But payment notice, my lord, will find from page 68 onwards.
68.
Onwards.
Madam, can you share your copy with Mr. Mahato once? No, where is the amount?
But this is the amount of compensation notice, my lord.
No, the amount has not been stated here. Oh, no, compensation amount. Mr. Mahato, please look at page 68.
My lord.
Now, you have determined the compensation amount. Award appears to have been passed. See at the top, awardee number is there.
ARD number is
So
there.
award must have been passed. So this is the compensation amount. You have given the plot numbers, class, and the area.
Area.
Now, please look, the award has to be passed. Here under the National Highway, compensation is to be determined under the provisions of the 2013 Act.
My
If it is
lord.
after that.
My lord.
So all that procedures are to be performed. Now, according, it might have been that you have passed an order award complying with those provisions.
Provisions.
Comply with that provisions. But unless that copy of the award is served upon them, because they have a right to challenge. They have a
Yes,
right
yes,
to
yes.
challenge that.
They have
because
right to challenge
so
relating
with
to
this,
the-
how can they challenge? Unless the award is not supplied, and the time to challenge will run from the service of the award.
Yes, yes.
So please take instructions, because other matters I think to appear tomorrow.
Tomorrow it will be appearing.
Other
A
matters?
bunch of another matters, Mr.
Bunch number, my single matter.
My lordship,
One matter. Who is appearing?
Single
Mr. Dey?
matter, how?
Dey,
how-
my lord.
একটু
Mr.
দিয়ে দিন,
Mr.
total
Chandni
এতগুলো
Chaudhary
matters আজকে
is
রাত
appearing
করছে।
in that matter.
যেগুলো নাই সেগুলো অন্য লোকের। My lord, total 30 matters are running in today, 32 matters in today's list, my lord.
Yes, yes. Mr. Mahato, only one thing,
One.
because unless you
ARD,
serve-
ARD is given, my lord, they cannot repeal under.
yes, so
arbitration.
why are you not serving the copy of the award? You are only giving this payment notice. How did you challenge? Because they do not know the basis.
My lord.
What is the market rate? How have you calculated? Whether you have
how,
calculated?
how it has been calculated.
Yes. So unless only thing, if you give them the copies of the award, I think this will end.
Yes.
Please take instructions up. Can you not make a photocopy and give
My
a
lord, I
copy to
today
Mr.
in the course of the
Mahato?
32
My
copies
lord.
I will serve, my lord. I'll try to serve. My lord.
Ashun. Please do it by
submit
today.
করে দাও।
হ্যাঁ,
I'll do it.
করে দিয়ে ওই দেখে নিন numbers 4 then 6
6 to 15.
6 to 15
My lord, then 17 to 24,
17 to 24
then 27 to 28,
27 28 then
32 to 42.
32 to 42
My lord.
yes yes call the next matter
মাঝখানে যাদের matter তাদের ব্যাপারে।
এই চারটাতে দিলাম, বাকিগুলোর নামটা তো কালকে লিস্টে আসুক, তারপরে সার্ভিস করুক।
you are for the petitioner
I
yes
for the petitioner, madam.
yes
The petitioner's grandmother, Sneholata Chakraborty, is a displaced person from the East Pakistan, my lord. She was granted a plot in Azadgarh colony in the year 1962. And my lord, during her lifetime, she expressed her willingness to enumerate the said property to his grandson, Ashok Chakraborty, Ashok Chaudhary, the petitioner herein, who is residing there since his birth. And thereafter, what happened?
what are you challenging
I am challenging, my lord, the annexure P12, my lord.
page
My lord. My lord. And challenging where my
this is an order passed when
in the year
89, it was challenged
89,
before
it
the
was-
Honorable Court, dismissed and dismissed.
it was challenged, my lord, and thereafter it is dismissed for default, my lord. I have
if it's
mentioned.
dismissed for default you have to
That is-
restore that
I have mentioned, my lord.
you
Thereafter,
have to restore that sir.
Restore
and
that.
my lord, thereafter what happened, my lord? The record is not found, my lord. I have take all my endeavor to find out the record, my lord. Kindly come to annexure
Page 75.
page 75, my lord, and got the certified copy and the trace out the record, my lord. Record is not found, my lord, since long time. And the order is also at that
So
time.
there is a way to reconstruct this will be barred if you file again
File again. Now it is
you are
up to
taking this risk they will
dismiss.
take the point of delay and
Yes.
latches it will go first second is the maintainability when the
Maintainability.
without restoration there are
Without
other ways if
restoration.
the records are not traceable
I have filed this case, my lord, as the issue has not been decided, my lord.
sir please check up the provisions of law
My lord.
order 9 rule 9 please check up
Then, my lord, I
default in 2002.
if the records are not traced there are ways sir
Ways.
you have records are to be reconstructed
I have also filed an application.
otherwise you will be barred they will take the point of delay and latches
I have
that you
also
have,
filed an application for reconstruction also, my lord.
that has to be taken up
That is yes.
why are you filing the fresh writ petition
Writ petition.
As the record is not found, I have filed, my lord, for the
Yes,
appointment. Because,
reconstruction
let my lord, then I am not pressing this petition, my lord, and reverting, we are going to file a restoration,
yes
my lord.
when this matter is taken up for
So
Yes.
হ্যাঁ ওগুলো তো হবে
16.
আমাদের কপি না দিলে আমরা কপি করে নিই।
None appears for the petitioner at the time of সেভেন্টিন তো হয়ে গেছে 25. Pass over next.
Statement.
Yes, 26. देखिए pass over next. Yes.
Sorry, here the grievance of the petitioner is that withholding the recording of the name of the petitioner, Malad, on the basis of the probate certificate filed by the petitioner. That is the probate granted by this Honorable High Court, and everything done by the petitioners in accordance with the letter sent to petitioners. Kindly see the page.
Yes.
That is,
Who is appearing for the respondent? State manager.
I have served, my lord. State of West Bengal.
Who is appearing? When have you served the state?
5th.
5th of February.
Yes.
GP office you have served.
Yes. That is affidavit of service. Affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes. Who is appearing? Yes. The petitioner alleges that yes. Yes. Yes.
Your Lordship, petitioner is the owner of plot of land of 2.04 acres in tag number 478 and tag number 479. Record of rights is annexed, my lord, P1, page 12. My lord, without acquisition or requisition, some people uh, built a road, my lord, in front of the.
Who is doing this? Who is constructing? Some people will not do. You
My
have to
lord,
specify which people.
Petitioners don't know, my lord.
Then-
Petitioner made a RTI and the reply, my lord,
Reply says it's not the subject matter of any acquisition.
acquisition. My lord.
Then you have to show that who is going to take steps. Unless you specify who is going to take steps, whom shall I direct?
My lord, petitioner made a representation before the BDO.
To the BDO.
Yes, my lord. On 29/12/2025, page 14, P3.
The petitioner alleges that the
Thirty-one.
31, yes.
Got it, Lordship. Item number 30. Mir Anurujan for state lordship.
Yes.
My name be kindly be recorded for state lordship.
So your name has to be recorded for the state.
Lordship. Item number 30, Lordship.
Or it pass over. Yes, next.
Item number 43.
Yes.
43, Lordship, in this matter, I am for the petition.
Yes.
illegal encroachment made over the lordship government land, government road in front of the plot of the petitioner lordship. Petitioner by way of purchase become the owner. Now in
Why you
front,
have allowed that construction to come up, Mr. Sanna?
immediately lordship I made representation. Another construction has been started totally blocking the, I have annexed the photograph lordship, kindly consider page 22, 21 and 22 lordship.
Yes, have you served?
Yes, lordship, everyone served lordship. In course of the day, lordship, within half an hour, lordship, I will submit the lordship affidavit service. It's delivered, lordship.
Delivered.
Delivered, lordship. All
When
day.
have you served? When the state has been served? GP office?
Office has been served, lordship, on 16th. On lordship, 10th.
10th.
10th February.
Yes. The again, Mr. Mahato. Uh, the petitioner. Who says police report? Police is nothing. Police report is nothing. What the police will Yes.
Affidavit of service. But I'm for the private.
Statement.
Yes.
Private respondent 8 and 9.
Yes.
My lord, my problem is that PWD, they have given some permission to build, construct one culvert and approach road on my Rayoti land. So then the private respondent came forward with all machines and men just to dig my land and construct the approach road. My lord, previously in this same matter, the private respondent approached this honorable court with the writ petition that I have already encroached the PWD road and made constructions and making business. My lord, I have not done anything, and that order was passed by this honorable court. That is order is at page number 14, my lord. Over there, it was given direction to the PWD to look into the matter whether I have already encroached the PWD roads land and made some business or whatever may be. But that was failed. Now they have done another plea, and they have taken the in confidence that superintendent engineer PWD Mindapur division and made one permission that to construct a culvert and approach road on my land, because they have given over there in the.
Yes. What is your instruction?
My lord, kindly see the.
Who are you?
I'm for the private respondent.
I will hear you. Yes.
Police instruction is there, my lord.
Not police instruction.
Other instruction.
Have you given permission to construct
Yes.
over the private property?
No.
Yes,
My
my
lord,
lord. Private
I'm
property.
asking. You do not.
Yes.
You are not privy to the instructions given to the learned state advocate. Is it so? Is there any collusion between you and the state? I'm asking the state, and you are. Perhaps it appears that you know what is the instruction the state will be having.
My
Yes.
lord, there is a lease deed, my lord. There is a lease deed.
Yes. Listed by whom?
Number pata.
Who has executed the lease deed?
superintending engineer.
Superintendent engineer.
Yes. In favor of a private party.
Chandramohan Kutia. Private party. Private respondent.
Under what provision this lease deed has been executed? Under what provision of law this lease deed has been executed? License deed, not lease deed.
My lord, may I be kindly permitted to produce the photograph?
Yes, what is your instruction?
My lord, as per court's order, previous court's order, PWD was started 10-1 notice. Thereafter 10-2 and 10-3. All proceedings and encroaches has been removed. Thereafter, I am applied for culvert for domestic purpose, for use my land.
Culvert over which property?
PWD land.
Show me that.
Yes, my lord. My lord, all documents is there, my lord. With permission and everything.
Regard to the removal. Now, permission to construct.
Yes, next, my lord.
Last page.
Yes. Later dated 8 December 2025.
Government plot number 148 and 149.
Yes.
What is your plot?
My lord, the 32, now it is Bata Dag, that is 32 by 149.
So this construction is with regard to 148 and 149, which is a PWD plot.
My lord, they have done it theoretically. My lord, kindly have a look this.
How do I know from the photograph it pertains to which plot?
My lord, let me submit before your lordship. My lord, this particular land which is mine, that is not PWD road, but they have forcibly, by money, muscle, and political power, to grab my land. That's why they are doing all
The
these things.
petitioner alleges
Number 45, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Lord, I appear for the private respondent. Just now I received the brief. And the 9th he has sent, but my client has taken 13. He has given me just now.
My lord,
Well, I do not know what is the matter.
My lord, the deity through its Shevayat are the recorded owners of a plot of land. Now, my lord, for the purpose of replanting, can you, my lord, comes to page 21, page 20, my lord.
you are challenging the notice dated 18th of November 2025.
Yes,
Where is
my lord.
that?
That is at page 30, my lord.
30.
30. Whereby, my lord, my permission was suspended for felling of the trees.
Yes.
By the beat officer. Now, that thereafter, my lord, kindly, my lord, comes to page 31. I have given a representation where I have annexed all the relevant documents. Page 31.
Yes.
Lord, thereafter, subsequently, my lord, the private respondent had filed an application under 163 BNSS, where, my lord, kindly, my lord, comes to page 32. Lord, I have annexed the application.
Yes.
My lord,
What order has been passed on that?
Lord, that, my lord, that 35.
Yes.
35, my lord, seen the petition under petition under section 163 BNSS, the petitioner appeared before the learned court of the subdivisional executive magistrate Shodor, IC Ausgram PS, BL and LRO Ausgram is directed to inquire the matter and submit the report. IC Ausgram is directed to maintain peace and tranquility over the said plot of land. Now, my lord, in this application, kindly, my lord, comes to page 32. In this application, my lord, the first paragraph.
So what happened on 7th of January 2026?
7th of January 2026, my lord, they had submitted this report, page 36.
Yes. What is the report?
37 is the report, my lord. They say, my lord,
Now, what happened after that? What order has been passed before the executive?
thereafter, my lord, that is still pending. Thereafter, no order has been passed. The private respondents are claiming title through a deed, my lord, where, my lord, they allegedly claim, my lord, they are the owners of that plot of land.
From which you have, in respect of which you have obtained a felling permission.
My lord, LR dag number 742. My permission is at page 26.
Mr. Mondol, if there is a dispute with regard to the title,
My lord,
how could that permission?
prima facie it appears, my
suit
lord,
is
I have the
pending
owner.
before the
My lord, kindly, my lord, I have
Prima facie,
annexed. I
civil suit
Civil
is
suit
pending.
challenge is pending, yes, brother. Civil suit is pending before the.
But I have not
Please
received
give me,
any instruction, my lord.
Where is the civil? Where is the plate of the civil suit?
Not to enter the level, it is a report from the ASI. He has clearly stated that when receiving the same order, letter was issued by them. And they are the shareholder, it is admitted.
Shareholder, it's a dispute between co-sharers.
সুযোগই পাইনি এটা দেওয়ার আজ
No.
সকালে এনে দিয়ে
My lord, this is
Yes,
the dispute
civil
between
suit.
co-sharers, my lord.
And this is an order 39 rule 1 to one copy I have seen.
Satyanarayan Sarkar Digor and Nonibala Digor.
Respondent.
But Nonibala is nowhere, my lord. Nonibala is
I could
nowhere.
not get instruction full. Just he has given copy in 11.
Who is Satyanarayan Sarkar?
He is the private respondent.
Yes. And what is your name?
My name is my lord Daiteshwar
Daiteshwar Mujumdar.
Yes, my lord. Daiteshwar Mujumdar. I am the son of late Horidas Mujumdar.
You are the son of late
Horidas Mujumdar. But my father was the Shebayet.
Horidas Mujumdar.
Yes.
Who is Pranoti Mujumdar? They are your heirs.
Pranoti Mujumdar, my lord. That, my lord, I have to take instruction, my lord.
Mujumdars are the Sarkars. They are some Mujumdars and Sarkars are the plaintiffs against Nonibala. And what is the plot number?
742 LR dag number.
জজ সাহেবকে দিয়ে দিয়েছে আমি জানি না কিছু
742. And my lord,
the LR.
LR. And my lord,
Mouja. Which Mouja?
Mouja is at Hotnagar.
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 Hotnagar LR 742.
LR 742.
742 Tarifin is does not appear to be part of.
But I do not know. Just now he has given. I have seen this is all this
consider
paper here.
this. Ashun. But Mr. Mondol, it appears that it's a property of the co-sharers.
No, my lord, the co-sharer, no, my lord, I have annexed the LR documents, my lord, kindly, my lord, see. All, my lord, are recorded in the name of the Shebayets, my lord. Page 20, my lord, kindly, my lord, comes to page 20. Page 20, my lord, Durga Mata Thakurani Shebayet thing. My lord,
To implicate the district forest officer. DFO.
Yes, my lord, respondent number 2.
Who is representing the DFO? Mr. Bhattacharyya, you are representing the DFO.
I am acting with the field respondent.
That means
instruction. By the way, not.
Instruction is from the IC. IC report will be the same as in 133. Same report, that proceeding is pending. Please take instructions from the district forest officer. Who has recalled the permission?
My lord, the beat officer.
Yes, so the forest
Page
officer.
30.
Page 30.
Page 30, my lord. Beat officer, Aduria beat, Panagar range. Forest officer, Aduria beat.
permission দেবার কেউ না
You are hereby issued a notice. The concerned felling permission has been suspended.
ও কি পারমিশন
One thing can be done. You appear before the authority, satisfy your claim.
Prima facie, my lord, I shall satisfy my claim.
What prima facie?
My lord, they have annexed, my lord, the
Why
document.
prima facie, Mr. Mondal?
My lord, they have
You
annexed.
cannot succeed finally.
Yes.
So I direct the DFO to consider that. Where is the failing permission?
Page 26, my lord.
Application.
This is the form for permission. Where is the permission granted? Where is the permission granted?
My lord, since the permission was granted, thereafter it was suspended.
No, where is
Beat
the
officer-
permission, Mr. Mondal? Where is the permission? It appears this 26 is not the complete copy of the document. It has something more.
But thereafter the receipt is there.
No, cannot be. Where is the permission granted?
My lord, the permit number is given, my lord, at the form. Permit number is given.
Yes, but it does not contain the permission. Because there is no signature of any
Yes,
authority.
at the bottom, my lord, the beat officer Aduria, range officer Panagarh has signed the application.
Mr. Mondal, what does it say? Please pass the produce. Beat officer in the field after proper verification of all documents and report to the undersigned. Where is this permit?
Then kindly, my lord, grants a week's time, my lord.
This is
From Birbhum, my lord.
Birbhum na Bardhaman?
Bardhaman, my lord. Paschim Bardhaman. Lord, they are acknowledging their
because this is the ground for suspension. One of the shareholders of the concerned property has submitted his disagreement in writing
Yes,
about
my lord.
felling of the trees on 1711.
Yes, my lord.
So this dispute cannot be decided here. I'm directing the DFO to decide this.
Yes, my lord.
The beat officer, Ashun, the petitioner. The trees remain, Mr. Mondal, for some.
I am replanting the trees.
Nobody knows what the trees will be felled and what type of trees you will replant.
46, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner is the
I am for respondent.
recorded owner in respect of the lands as stated in paragraph 2, my lord. My lord, private respondent, my lord, without any authority of law and without any ownership, my lord, digging the land for the purpose of mining, my lord. My lord, petitioner approached before the learned
Yes,
magistrate.
who is for the private respondent?
Private on
You are for the petitioner.
I am for respondent number 5, Lordship. Pollution Control Board.
Pollution,
I
yes,
have-
Mr. Mahato, what is your submission?
I have
No,
filed
no,
representation
already there is an order, my lord,
passed by the learned
actually, though-
executive magistrate, my
yes,
lord, to
executive
stop.
magistrate, my lord, to stop the mining works.
My lord,
Already
page
there is an
37.
order. And my lord, if it, my lord, though it a prima facie appears that, my lord, this is the, my lord, the family dispute. If your lordship kindly come,
No, my lord, private
Page
respondent is not the co-sharer, my lord.
page 15,
I-
you have annexed the,
I have filed representation before the district magistrate.
you
my
have,
lord.
Page 15, yes.
page 15, Mondal Marandi. And
Yes.
it appears that Bimal Hemrom, Dhonaka Hemrom, they are the respondents also. They are the respondents.
I have filed representation before the district magistrate, my lord, let that my district
Yes,
magistrate be
I
considered.
have, yes, in
Upon
respect
hearing
of,
all the
in
respondents.
respect of the allegations from mining cannot be done without license or permission. So, my lord, it may be considered, my lord.
Page
Who will
36.
consider this, Mr.
District magistrate.
my lord, page
Because, my lord, this is a allegation of mining is there.
Yes, yes.
Page 36 is the representation, my lord.
Page 36. Though it
Page
contains that,
36.
though it contains, my lord, এখনো অভিযুক্ত ব্যক্তিগণ অন্যায় ও লোভের বশবর্তী হইয়া আমাদের সম্পত্তি জোর করে এনক্রোচ করে মাটি খনন কার্য
Mati Konko,
ক্রাসার
mining activities.
mining activities, so my lord, it might be conducted. Though it is
petitioner
private,
alleges.
prima facie appears it's private dispute, but
The petitioner alleges
So 47, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, but this is the applicable service.
Yes.
So petitioners made application on 4th August 2025 for the long-term mileage link, extraction of sand. The grant order has been issued on 31st of January 2007. Thereafter, nothing was done. Ultimately, the authority, additional district magistrate, on 16th of November 2010, sent the previous memo 8 June 2010, asking the petitioner to submit the stamped the deed for execution of the same. Unfortunately, after getting this document from the authority, the devastating flood was made and everything has been closed. Petitioner is compelled to leave to the other places to the residence of his relative. Ultimately, in 2023, December 25th December, she got the documents, and immediately thereafter he made the application before the district magistrate and the district land and land defense officer. So thereafter, the district land and land officer by a memo dated on 5th of January, by a memo dated 3rd of May 2024, asking the petition by saying that at this stage that cannot be granted for execution of the deed. Now, after getting this memo, page 50, the petitioner again made applications considering all the facts that requested them to
Yes,
take
you are appealing for
steps.
the state.
Mr. Ashim Ganguly appears, but he is now in difficulties to appear today. May it be taken up tomorrow or any other day.
Before the blood, ultimately, I made application before the secretary of the department so that this can be. And more so, this land, the area is still vacant.
But why we approach the court after 2 years?
Initially, application in December 24, and then after rejection to reconsider, then again lastly on this has been made in December 25.
When the grant order was issued?
Grant order was issued on 31st January 2007, page 34.
From 7 till 2024, why? What is
7 it was issued. As the 7, thereafter they say that you have to done everything by 6 months.
Yes.
Everything was done, but that was not ultimately not that granted. Page if lordships can come, they have issued the page 43. But this was sent 43, 16th of November 2010. So this was sent to the petitioner, if your lordship, page 44, on 4th of July 2007, 2011.
Yes.
11 it was sent.
Yes.
The flood was happened. And after the flood,
So you waited from 2011 to 2024?
No, not that. Not the difficulty. The house of the petitioner was destroyed. He lives elsewhere to the relative's house. In 2023, he got the information. He got the document, and immediately thereafter he made application. So it is, if your lordship kindly only one thing, let them take a decision on that.
What decision? They have taken the decision at page 50.
But this has been decision taken by the ADM. Kindly let the dear.
Who will take a decision? ADM is the authority.
Either district magistrate or the.
Why the district magistrate? ADM is the authority to consider this.
This has been only said that at this stage this cannot be entered.
Yes,
So
cannot be. From 2011 till 2024, you have set
the
time.
land is still there. The sand is still there. The sand, the area is
The
still
sand
there.
remain. Now it will be a new procedures have come.
The new procedure 2016.
2016, then 2021.
So
now you are not entitled to as per the 2002.
That is not that. The rule 60 of the 16 rule. But it granted.
Yes, rule 60.
that is there.
Yes, yes. No action has been taken.
Yes, if
action taken, saved. In this case, no action taken.
Yes, this has been granted. Grant order issued in my favor.
Grant order stood lapsed because you did not comply with within the time and you did not approach. Long delay on that ground itself.
This is the only the earning source is doing that.
No, you could sustain yourself from 2007 till 2026.
But I have
sustain yourself from 2007 to 2026.
But
how could you sustain? without a valid mining permission.
But I have also asked my client
Means you have
why he have. No,
other
no, no.
alternative source, or you are doing this.
Now he is
obstruction
doing the daily labor.
by
Lord.
other means.
No, now he is doing the daily labor. Daily labor he is doing.
So he could sustain from
Well,
2007.
that land is, the area is still like that. That situation is still there. If your lordship kindly pleases them to take a decision, if possible.
Decision has been taken, sir.
Decision has been taken to review the decision. To review the decision.
Why they will review?
No, because the documents.
Show me a ground that why they will review.
Since but the lordship rightly says if it is 2012 or 2013, but this could have been done immediately. But the document has not been, the document has not with since the flood.
2011 flood, it was lost. And
Yes, he got it. No, he got in 2023, but 2023.
What 2023?
Yes, but after the flood. But all the document within the flood was occurred, everything has been sent to the relative's house in 2023. 25th December 23, they got it. He got the information that certain documents are lying with them. He rushed there and he got that. After that, he communicated with the authority. He wrote a letter to the authority on the 5th January 2024. Then this outcome has been come the May of 2024. He made a representation. Kindly reconsider this. The land is still there. The sand is still there. If possible, that there is this application is there. Kindly that is to take a decision so that
decision has been taken.
That has been done. That I am not denying. It is right.
Yes, sir. What do you say?
Mercy petition.
Let Mr. Ganguly appear, my lord.
Where is he?
Today, my lord, he is in difficulties, sir.
All right. Not today.
No, instead of tomorrow, can be day after tomorrow.
Not today. Yes. Call the next matter. Yes.
Your Lordship, I am on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Filing my affidavit of service.
Yes.
Your Lordship, petitioner number 1 is a company and petitioner number 2 is one of the director of this company. Petitioners are owners of plot of land, including CS.
Yes.
Plot number
What is the
7.
ground for challenging the acquisition
Your
proceeding?
Lordship, we have not been served while acquiring.
1956 award has been passed, check has been issued. Kindly
But the
come under paragraph
Your
10.
Lordship, kindly place my case. Your Lordship, no notice has been served.
No
upon the
notice
petitioner.
under?
Under section 4, Your Lordship.
Section 4.
Section 4, madam. What are you saying?
Your Lordship, some notice has to be served upon
Who
the
are you?
petitioner.
You are the subsequent purchaser.
No, Your Lordship, I am the owner. It is that much.
Where were you?
Your
Where were you when the notification was published? Where were you?
Your Lordship, the company was facing several litigations, Your Lordship.
Maybe that cannot be a ground.
But Your
That
Lordship,
cannot be a ground for challenging.
And no
Your Lordship,
document
we
has
have
been
not been
annexed that he is
compensated,
the
Your
owner.
Lordship. Till date, no compensation has been made.
Show me the document that you are the owner. Where
Your
have you
Lordship,
annexed?
it's in the award, Your Lordship. Kindly see in the award.
Award.
It's
So
in the
award has been declared in your name.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then
But the payment has not been made.
payment
is in
has not been made.
Yes, Your Lordship. It is in the revenue requisite till date. And we have filed many RTIs. The petitioners have filed many applications under RTI.
Yes.
Still, they have replied after.
You are under what award serial number? Which page? You are under what award serial number?
Number 35, Your Lordship.
35.
First one. 44.
Yes.
31.
What is your name? What is your name?
Kedarnath Jute Mill Manufacturing Limited.
Kedarnath Jute Mill.
Next.
You are a company.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Next, Your Lordship, it's in the page 42. 86, serial number 86. Pathian number 27, RS Kedarnath Jute Manufacturing Co. Limited.
Yes.
Thereafter, in page.
So it's lying in deposit. This payment was placed in revenue deposit.
Not, yes, Your Lordship, but we have not received till date.
Take steps in accordance with law. It's lying in civil deposit.
Let them.
It's lying in civil deposit. You have to take steps, madam.
Kindly, okay, Your Lordship. Kindly, Your Lordship, direct them to give us the compensation with interest, Your Lordship.
Interest. Inter 56-meter writ petition
Yes,
is not
we have
mentioned.
not informed, we have not informed by any mean, by acquisition
Where have
also.
you said that the 12-2 notice has not been served? Where is your averment with regard to
No,
that?
no such averment, no document.
Madam, where is
no,
your averment
no
with regard
award,
to that? You are not served with the 12-2 notice.
no, nothing.
Kindly,
The
your lordship.
petitioner, the petitioner. Yes. Yes. Call the next matter. 49, yes.
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
My senior counsel will appear for this. My
Lord, in
senior
this
counsel
matter, my
will
lord,
appear
he-
for this.
Yes, yes, Mr. They.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, he prayed for money.
Paid for money.
Yes, my
Give him.
my my
Give
lord,
him.
for that reason, my lord, your lordship was directed me to give me the same. My lord, but if your lordship, my lord, previously, my lord, your lordship passed an order in page starts from
It's page 47 to 50, my lord. Annexure P7.
Yes, yes.
43, my lord.
Yes.
That is 45. Well, Mr. Dale, under additional ground period submits that the petitioner requested to bring proper identification payment notice.
All right. What happened thereafter? What is
After
the
that,
order?
my lord, I have concluded the part, my lord.
Yes.
That
Now,
is the
why they are challenging?
now that was challenged. Page 48.
Oh,
start.
now they have been directed to refund.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
As because
My lord, actually, my lord, the ADA was the duly authorized by the central government in terms of the section 2 of the NH Act 1956, my lord. He is mainly assessing and have the power to determination the award and structure land anything, my lord, by the NH. But my lord, here, what happened, my lord? Here, my lord, already, see, my lord, then NH National Highway directed some annually after verification of field data. The same was duly conveyed to the ADM North on 15th August 2014, and thereafter Project Director NHA Kishore conveyed the revised estimate of structure award connecting with the Moja to the ADM on 1st August 2015, my lord. Now that whether the Project Director NHA Kishore is empowered by the National Highway Act 1956 to revise the structural award, my lord. The power is only for the ADM, my lord.
No, I could not follow your submission.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, my lord, see paragraph 17, page 9, my lord. Once.
17, page?
Page 9. Paragraph 17, page 9, my lord.
Yes, yes, that is if there is a dispute with regard to the amount payable.
Yes, my lord. Yes,
Now,
my lord.
now you have received the excess amount. How soon can you refund that?
That is my lord for structure. For structure, they have sent the money for the structure, my lord, not for the land, my lord.
Oh, no,
For
no.
structure, they assessing one time in the year of 2014, my lord. After 10 years, they are saying that we have to refund the amount near about 11 lakhs something.
Yes, yes.
But
Are
in
you,
between this,
are you challenging this decision? You have to show that you are not entitled to, because it has been held that excess payment has been made to you. Have you challenged the award? If you have
No.
not challenged the award, if you have received the excess payment, you are liable to refund
no,
that amount.
we did not know the calculation, my lord. They calculate the structure. They send us the
They
payment.
have the calculation. Can you furnish the calculation?
If your lordship direct, my lord, I can file the.
So I'm adjourning it. I'm keeping it in the next week. Please.
I'm paying for the stay, my lord. I'm paying for the stay of the impugn order, my lord.
Yes, yes.
I'm paying for stay of the impugn order,
No,
my lord.
no stay. No stay. If you are liable to refund, you have to refund.
But my lord, in section 13A, my lord, in section
I will
13A, there is
consider
already.
that. I will consider that. The learned
Yes,
advocate matter. 50 is also same.
50, my lord, I think.
Yes, 50 is same.
Yes, excess to be recovered.
Same order. Yes, please take instructions. I'm coming after 5.
Milord, I am for the state respondents.
Yes, yes, Mr. Bhattacharyya.
Milord, kindly not open the papers.
Not a fit case for the brief to be
No,
opened,
no, no.
Mr. Bhattacharyya. Yes.
Milord, I am seeking your lordship's leave for this is the affidavit of service. And this
Yes.
is, Milord, a short supplementary affidavit just incorporating certain additional documents which ought to have been a part of the writ petition.
What is the matter about?
The matter concerns a doctor.
Private party?
No, no,
No.
Private party.
Milord, a doctor who was on duty, Milord, during the carnival in the year 2024. Now, Milord, because of the episode, Milord, concerning the death of a doctor, he had been there wearing a particular apparel, Milord, which exposed, Milord, his ideals, Milord, in support of the movement. Now, Milord, he was intercepted by Maidan police on the very same day, and he was thereafter, Milord, released on PR bond. He came to your lordship's court, Milord, quite immediately thereafter. Milord, an interim protection was granted not to give effect to the Maidan police station case. Thereafter, Milord, that interim order is was subsisting, Milord, till the 15th of December 2025. What has happened during the interregnum now, Milord, he has been selected, Milord, for the WBCS post. There's a particular post earmarked. Now,
police verification.
Police verification. That is only awaited, Milord. Or about, Milord, out of, Milord, 190, about 13, 14 are pending appointments. The remaining have already been appointed. I am giving my learned friend.
My lord, the issue is that, Milord, being on official duty, he has been found with an intention to invade the Z plus category security zone with his demands. Initially, he was asked about his identity. He denied to disclose. Thereafter, Milord, we had to take them in a separate place. In that place, Milord, he disclosed that he is about to express his grievances before that particular crowd. So, Milord, as a natural consequence, we have initiated proceeding under 170. And he was released after 2 or 3 hours from the Calcutta police station. Soon thereafter, Milord, he has filed a writ application. And, Milord, he never even bothered to appear before the CJM under the excuse that a writ petition is pending to get a normal bail. So, Milord, your lordship knows it's nothing penal section. It's only a bond for the security. And, Milord, we had to do that, Milord, because these people, as your lordship knows, and, Milord, if your lordship comes to a particular order, your lordship kindly comes to page 19. Oh, your lordship kindly comes to page 19 of my report. No, of the report.
Yes.
Paragraph 26. The order of Justice, Honorable Justice Shompa Sarkar.
19.
Page 16, sorry, page 16.
Yes.
Where it has been categorically stated that none shall disrupt the carnival which the government has organized as a part of this year.
Page 16.
Page 16.
Paragraph
26.
Yes.
Milord, none shall, Milord, the second last line.
Yes.
None shall disrupt the carnival which the government has organized as a part of this yearly tribunal. And your lordship, we are aware of the facts about the slogans, Milord, with Milord, the Dafli and guitar, Sada Chul, Kalo Kot, Kopil Sibal, Choto Lok. So, Milord, these sort of slogans were been chanted by this group. So, Milord,
This is the বন্ধ থাক লাইভ বন্ধ রাখ
This on your lordship, please to direct 53 perhaps. I was not.
53, please wait.
My lord.
57, yes.
2 p.m. fixed. 2 p.m. there is.
Yes, it will be called on after group 9. Yes. Who is in 57? এই দুটো 500 ছিল মানে একটু I am not deciding as to who is entitled to compensation and other things. Only thing you have seen the interim order. Interim order was with regard to protection of a property.
Protection
Now,
of a property
whether you are the owner, he is the owner, what right he has,
and his application before the for mutation before the BLRO to dismissed. Holding
Against that,
he
my
is
lord,
not
we have
in
preferred
possession.
appeal,
Yes,
my lord.
he is not in a possession. Number two, his application, he filed a civil suit, prayed for interim order of injunction. That has been rejected on the holding that he could not prove his prima facie case. In humble submission, with all respect to my learned friend's client, he needs one line from this honorable court which he can produce before the railways to justify
no,
this case.
railways, Mr. Mukherjee, only one thing. Have you seen the interim order?
I've seen the interim order that is on 20th.
Line.
Whether that 20th
Yes.
has been complied or not.
They have said it has not been complied with. So I record only that their submission and I am disposing of. I am not going into as to who is in possession.
Lordship will kindly hold that possession and the
I'm not deciding anything with regard to the possession.
Possession as well as the ownership of the plot.
Yes. I am not going into that.
Lordship kindly holds that this court has not gone into that. They were here. Even few minutes back they were here.
একটু আগে অবধি ছিল
I met the
হ্যাঁ আগে ছিল
one lady.
লেডি ছিল জুনিয়রও ছিল 20
Compensation has not yet been.
No. That stage has not reached. That stage has not reached.
They cannot take possession prior to that. They cannot take possession prior to that.
They have to take. They will be required to take possession prior to that.
Why? No. Please see 20I.
Yes.
20I says where any land has vested in the central government under such and such 20E2 and the amount determined by the competent authority under section 20F with respect to such land has been deposited under subsection 1 of 20H with the competent authority may by notice direct the owner as well as any other person who may be in possession of such land to deliver, to surrender or deliver possession. So possession
Deposited, not paid.
No, deposited.
Deposited.
After that.
Yes.
So that stage has not yet
That stage has not yet arrived. That stage has not yet arrived.
You are appearing for the railways.
No, he's with me.
Oh, he's your junior.
Lordship may dispose of this writ petition holding that Lordship has not gone into the merit of the contention of the writ petitioner that they have any claim in the matter.
20
And also the claim of the private respondent, my lord.
Yes, Lordship keeps everything, all issues open to be decided by the competent authority and the civil court.
এটা কোনো সাবজেক্ট ম্যাটার নয় দ্যাট ইজ নট দ্য প্রেয়ার
Yes.
দ্যাট ইজ নট দ্য প্রেয়ার
Even no, his prayer.
ও প্রেয়ার ইজ আদারওয়াইজ ও নোটিস ডেটেড 20 PE চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছে 15th অক্টোবর
To stop the process of acquisition in terms of
yes that cannot be
to stop the work of demolition.
no my lord 20F not yet 20F not yet my lord issued
Yes.
20E page 87
I think the railway is here.
Yes. So according to you, the stage has not yet reached to claim a take possession.
My lord.
And you will proceed in accordance with law.
Yes, your lordship.
So I'm
I'm
recording.
leading him, your lordship.
My lord, the amount is being determined by the state, my lord. They will tell us, my lord, what the amount is, my lord. Thereafter, we will deposit the amount.
Lordship, actually the amount is determined by the state government. So it is our prerogative to contact the state government regarding the same. That we have done. We are in touch with the state government regarding the assessment of the compensation.
So your instruction is that the amount of compensation is yet to be determined. So the fund has not yet been done, and I'm recording that you will proceed to take possession in accordance with the provisions of 20I. 20I.
Yes. Also, your lordship, the dispute over title, your lordship, it is not for this, with all due respect, it is not for this court to decide, your lordship. So, your lordship, in that case, they should not take the advantage of the interim order to say that the railways have also started assessing the compensation, which means that they have acknowledged us as the owners.
The Ashun. Petition Yes, call the next matter.
Obligement.
Yes.
Lord,
Time for the statement.
the sub-divisional officer Barashat Malar passed the order for demolishing the unauthorized construction.
What can be done if you have
Challenging,
there's an illegal construction that has
challenging the same order, my client filed to execute the order and private respondent filed not to execute the order. By an order dated 2nd February, 3rd February 2026, there is a stay. My prayer before Lordship to hard analogously both.
No, you have challenged the order.
I have challenged to execute the order of the SDO.
Where is the private respondent?
My lord, 9 to 11.
Yes, yes. Where is your writ petition?
My lord, one writ petition is pending before the landed judge,
Order of the
Kaushik Chandan bench.
This is the order, my lord.
Order by the Panchayat, my lord, which has not forwarded to the SDO. They have asked for, my lord,
how it is before the land?
Possibly, because not there.
PWD land.
My lord,
PWD land.
No. This is under the Panchayat Act.
Panchayat has passed an order that the construction is made without plan, but on a PWD land. Land is a vested land. That finding is
government land. This is a government.
34 is the order.
You have to challenge before the Group 5 bench. The petitioner has challenged the अच्छा ওটা লিখে দিন মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি লানের
My lord, I am led by Mr. Achindo Banerjee.
Yes,
He is out of the. My lord, I am praying for not this week.
I'm for the state.
Yes.
I'm for the statement.
Yes, what is your instruction?
An instruction not yet come, man. Give me 2 weeks time, man. Sure. একটা অর্ডার ছিল কম্পেনসেশনের জন্য এখানে
Yes, Mr. Dev, you are appearing.
Yes, my
Yes,
lord.
what is this matter?
My lord, no instruction is there, my lord, so.
Yes, but what is this matter relates to? To assess the pay the petition, the
My lord,
compensation.
according to the previous order,
Yes.
page 17, my lord.
Page
17.
Yes.
Since it is clear that the allegation of the petition is not refuted by the respondent, I allow that in terms of the prayer of the direction the respondent to restore possession of LR plot number Atu with a further direction that the petition be put into possession of the concerned land within a period of 72 hours from the date of communication of the writ petitioner shall be at liberty to renew or prior of compensation. But nothing was there, no instructions. There is also a joint inspection according to the Maladi file.
What is page 45? What happened? Page 45, 15th of May 2025.
With reference to the subject cited by the undersigned, would like to inform you that Ashok Kumar Sinha, son of late Manibhushan Hindu resident Yato, Singapore, by number Arambagh district, Hooghly, has requested to fix the date of Ato or Ato to hand over the possession of the land by this letter. Well, no, without instruction, well, nothing was there.
The petitioner.
Item number 26. 26, I beg to appear for the petition. Yes. My lord, on the earlier occasion, when the respondent authorities were going to construct a road, your lordship had protected me. Your lordship would kindly find your lordship's order at page 18. Your lordship, I need to place that order. There, my lord had categorically found that I am the lawful owner and the Rayati plot and the Rath.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, considering that fact, my lord had directed them not to construct any road without the due process of law. That was the specific direction. Now, my lord, what the local villagers are doing, my lord, they are indiscriminately using my plot of land. My lord, though no construction of road has taken place pursuant to the order, but they are indiscriminately using the said plot of land. At that juncture, my lord, I take out a representation before the collector seeking a survey by a government army so that my lord, there is an existing road. From there, my lord, the local people are using it as my plot of land as a thoroughfare. Now, if there can be a demarcation of the road and my plot of land, my lord, the grievance will be redressed, my lord. Kindly takes paragraph 9 of my writ petition.
Bengal Survey Act.
Yes, Bengal.
It cannot be allowed, my lord. Private land, my lord.
It's a private land, but difficulty is this, my lord.
Bengal Survey Act cannot be done, Mr. Banerjee.
Yes, it's a private land, but that I know. But difficulty.
They are not maintainable, Mr. Banerjee.
No, my lord,
have you considered the provisions of Section 3 of the 1875 Act?
But I have seen, my lord, kindly takes prayer B once. Kindly takes prayer B. What is my primary relief, my lord?
But how a writ petition is maintainable for that? If certain private persons use your property,
but
how a writ is maintainable, Mr. Banerjee?
My lord, the respondent authorities, my lord,
what can they do? There is no inaction on the part of the authorities. You show me a duty which they have failed to perform.
My lord, under the West Bengal Gram Panchayat Act, my lord, there is a specific provision, my lord, under which, my lord, they have to acquire land under Section 25.
They do not want to acquire their land.
Now the
public persons, villagers work upon your property. How are the respondents? How a writ petition is maintainable, Mr. Banerjee?
My lord, if a survey, my lord,
survey under the 1875 Act.
That is my case, my lord.
Have you considered the division bench judgment of the year 1881?
My lord, I have
several judgments, my lord.
But it's a private land, my lord.
1881, considering this Bengal Survey Act. You have got that?
No, my lord, I have brought one judgment of my lord Justice Pratik Prakash Banerjee.
1881 is the division bench judgment. None of the judgments have considered that. Justice Sinha has also passed a judgment. It's against you. Said no demarcation is not permissible.
But it's a private land.
Seven Act is for a specific purpose. Those settlement, mujas, jamindar, section 3.
My lord, the
It's not
explicit,
applicable.
but the
in this.
provisions is very much explicit, my lord. But difficulties is that people are using my.
It is not maintainable. If some villagers use your property, there is no failure to perform the duties by the respondent authorities.
Lord, I have made a representation. Let that representation at least be considered. My lord.
That cannot be. What is your representation, Mr. Banerjee?
But representation that
Survey cannot be done.
let the state take a steps
What
for
step?
protecting the personal
There is no
property.
evidence of any passage over our porcha. So easement act, easement of necessity, what is there, what is not there. You are a civil lawyer, Mr. Banerjee.
বাউন্ডারি ওয়াল করে বন্ধ করে দাও না রাস্তাটা কি
ওটাই তো
হবে?
easement of necessity.
তোমার প্রাইভেট জায়গা আছে বাউন্ডারি ওয়াল দিতে
ওটাই তো
হবে।
পাচ্ছি না।
তা পারছো না হাইকোর্টে তুমি কি করছো মেজার করবে
For the state, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, I am appearing sorry for the petitioner, my lord,
Yes.
Mr. Umar Faruqazi. He is not in court today. Kindly, my lord, please give me
What
some.
is this matter? Yes, what is this matter?
Refund of bid money. Refund of bid money. I don't have the report.
They have submitted a representation. The learned advocate appearing for the next matter.
Item number 61, one by one, for the petitioner.
Yes.
It is regarding my property. I had constructed over 2 decimals of land, and 1 decimal of land has been illegally taken over by the panchayat authorities for constructing a road. I had made complaints. They have said that this this land has been used for a road for since long. Therefore, you are not entitled to anything. But that is not a correct. That is not a correct position.
My
in
lord,
law.
before moving the petition, my lord, one, my lord, way application is pending before the electricity, my lord, in the same plot of land, my lord.
The LRTT matter may be regardless of
My lord,
completely unrelated.
plot of land, my lord. This is the, my lord. He has filed a way application before the electricity, my lord. Same plot of land, my lord.
My lord, regardless of the LRTT matter, can it be that a land is used which is not belonging to the state for a road
Same plot of
without doing acquisition or compensation proceedings?
Yes. What is the subject matter of that OA?
Correction of record of rights, my lord. He
Correction
filed
of record of rights.
before the, my lord, electricity.
Yes. Where
Same
is
plot-
the record of rights?
same-
Where is your record of rights? Please show me.
Same plot of land, my lord.
Kindly see.
This is the order passed by electricity. Didn't it? Same plot of land, my lord. What is that?
Kindly see page 35.
4035 by 4728 Mauja Narsal, same dark number, and Mauja and Khotiar number same.
Kindly see page 23, ma'am.
The matter is fixed for, my lord, April 2026, my lord. So far my knowledge is concerned, my lord.
But that is for correction of record of rights. So, have you utilized any portion over and above the acquired portion for the purpose
lord,
of construction?
He
of
is the recorded owner, my lord, only 1 decimal, my lord.
3 decimals of land.
Recorded owner, my lord, 1 decimal he has submitted before the lordship, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Para 2, my lord. He has stated in his application, my lord.
Yes.
He purchased a deed of, my lord, 3 decimal, my lord, recorded as 1 decimal. Porcha.
Where is this deed?
Deed is annex, my lord.
Page?
I'll tell you, my lord. Start from page 17.
My lord, there are several, my lord, co-owner, my lord. Co-owner, my lord. Only that land, my lord, 30 decimal, my lord. There are several. I, my lord, take instruction, my lord. This is the report, my lord.
Yes.
Didn't it?
page 2, জমির পরিমাণ my lord 30 decimal. There are several my lord plot owners. Total 30 decimal is the owner. In the said my lord Porcha, he is only 1 decimal is the owner of the petition. He purchased 1992, my lord. The road is 40 years back, my lord. In the deed, there is no sketch map, my lord. Which portion he has purchased? এটা কি বলবো? No adjacent road, my lord, plot of land, my lord, in his dwelling house, my lord.
Yes, when the road was constructed, where have you stated?
My lord, I have made complaints repeatedly on
No,
this regard.
where is your allegation with regard to the construction, when it was made? When the construction was made?
My lord, my allegation has been that the construction has been ongoing.
Where?
My lord, kindly allow me. I have made the complaint. Once I point your lordship to my complaints.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see from page 38.
38, yes.
Complaint against illegal road construction to the Pradhan Revenue Inspector.
No, when the construction started?
Started from the concrete construction started from 10 to 2023. The road was concretized on 10 to 2023.
Where have you stated? Which paragraph?
For page 40, my lord, kindly see.
Page 40.
There's a complaint made to the BDO.
Yes.
Which
paragraph?
প্রথম বিনীত নিবেদন আমি শ্রী অশোক বরণ খাড়া পিতা শক্তি প্রসাদ খাড়া হবে 12/5/2022 তারিখ আপনাকে দেওয়ানি বা আইনি ধর্মীতে নোটিশ প্রেরণা করি 10/2/2023 তারিখ আমার নামিত জায়গার উপর জোরপূর্বক কংক্রিটের রাস্তা বানানোর অভিপ্রায় করেছেন সেটাও আপনার নজরে এনেছি আপনার অসত্যকতার সুযোগ দিয়ে সহমত হয়ে 11/2/2023 তারিখ রাত্রি 9 PM আমার খরিদাকৃত জায়গা উপর জোরপূর্বক কংক্রিটের 10 ফুট চওড়া বিশিষ্ট রাস্তা আমায় না জানিয়ে তৈরি করেছেন And I've repeatedly complained about this. It's not like I've stayed silent at any point of time. I've made repeated complaints. The road has been constructed completely without permission, completely illegally, my lord. Regardless of whether or not there is a correction of by record of rights or anything. Can the authorities run roughshod and take over a private property without
This is a question of demarcation. File a civil suit.
Yes, ma'am.
File a civil suit. This requires adjudication, and you have admitted that your 1 decimals in within road. This C paragraph.
1 decimals is the road. 2 decimals I've constructed my dwelling house.
Yes, 1 decimals is on the road. So if you have admitted that road was there.
Yes, long back, my lord.
In that, so demarcation has to be made. Please file a suit.
My point is,
page 11, my lord. Last 40 years it was
be done without acquisition proceedings. It is still private land. It is not government. 5 নম্বর পত্রায় মহামান্য আদালতকে একটি হাত নকশা জ্ঞাপন করে, সেখানে আবেদনকারী রসিদ বরণ খারা যে অংশটি নিজের অংশ হিসেবে দেখিয়েছেন তা রাস্তার অংশ নয়। হাত 3 অংশের পর 2.5 ডেসিমেল অংশ তাহার পরে রাস্তার অংশ।
রেভিনিউ ইন্সপেক্টর লাস্ট মাইলট পেজ 34, তিনি উক্ত দাগে কোথাও দখলে নেই।
Where is the civil suit 182 of 2022? Where is the plaint?
That plaint is not annexed, my lord.
Why?
My lord.
You are Ashit Baron Khana.
Yes, my lord.
You have filed a civil suit.
Civil suit.
It further appears from the materials on record. Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is an application for removal of the unfair construction over the national highway line, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, 26/11/2025.
Yes, it's the DM which is the authority.
DM is the authority, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you are appearing.
Yes.
Yes, what happened?
Well, he has stated he is not the owner of the entire property. He is the owner of only 50% share of the property.
No, what happened?
I am
Have you
paying-
taken a decision with regard to that?
No decision has yet been taken. I have taken instruction from the SDO concerned, my lord.
Yes.
The SDO has forwarded the matter before the National Highway Authority.
Why?
I don't know, my lord.
Now the DM is the authority.
Yes. Your lordship is right.
Then why the SDO
Your
has
lordship direct the DM to take similar in accordance with law.
where is the representation?
My lord, page 26, annexure P4.
For district magistrate, it has been sent to the district
My lord.
magistrate.
Along with others.
Yes, you are appearing for whom?
National Highway Authority.
So now DM is the authority.
Yes,
my lord.
I am for the petition. Evaluate service. Removal of encroachment from the PWD roads in front of my Rayati land. Petitioner made representation page.
Private respondent served.
Yes, sir. Page 34 is the representation.
Yes, who is appearing for the state? You are appearing for the state. Yes, what is your instruction?
I have not received that.
The petitioner claims to be the owner of. Taken on record. আচ্ছা ওইটা করে দেবেন affidavit of service taken on record. Served, respondents 64 yes. Yes 54 yes. 54 yes. Who is the yes.
This matter, my lord, pertains to my lord, my prayer, my lord, the authority of the DFCCIL. Of the DFCCIL, which is a dedicated freight corridor of Indian Limited.
Yes.
So, my lord, this is a project company under the railways. So, my lord, what happens, my lord, they have, my lord, requisitioned this property for acquisition, and subsequently there has been an acquisition. So, our property was also acquisition in this meantime. So, my lord, now what happened, my lord, the scheme of 2013, the Act of 2013, my lord, talks about there has been a scheme for resettlement. So, my lord, this particular EDFCCIL, this particular project is also, my lord, coming under that particular my lord, resettlement scheme and the schedule that has already been held by this Honorable Court. So, my lord, I prayed before the authority if my case, if I have, my lord, better representation to that extent, my lord, which would appear, my lord, at page number 1717.
So you don't want compensation?
I have already got the compensation to some extent, which I disputed. I said that the amount ought to have been more. One. And second, my lord, the resettlement.
You will get compensation as well as resettlement.
Yes.
Both.
Yes.
Please show me.
My lord,
Please show me the provisions of the statute first. That which
If I-
entitles you to get compensation
If I-
as well as
My-
resettlement at the same time.
my lord, if I just could take your lordship, my lord, to the, I'm sorry, my lord, the 2013 Act. Yes.
Yes.
So lordship will see that the award of, I tell your lordship this. And, this particular act, your lordship will see the, one second. If I directly take your lordship to the schedules. Act, আমি একটা actually নেই আমার কাছে, that is the difficulty I'm facing. Can you know my phone দিয়ে গেলে আওয়াজ নেই?
Yes, yes. Yes, where is the provision for
But, if I
settlement?
I just do not have the book today, my lord, for some reason. If I just could take your lordship to the schedule, because on that matter, when this matter was taken, I was just reading the judgment. If I just could take your lordship, because in the judgment, my lord, those were quoted. My lord, I am just, my lord, do not have this book today. I just missed that, my lord. That your lordship will see serial number 4 of the second schedule of the act, if your lordship kindly says once. No, my lord, it is under chapter 5, rehabilitation and resettlement. So under that chapter, my lord, the particular rule is there. Chapter 4, schedule, second schedule of Act 13. First schedule, my lord, talks about the compensation and of the landowners. And my lord, second schedule, my lord, is the rehabilitation. Now, serial number 4 of the second schedule. Choice of annuity and employment.
Yes, yes.
Lordship has seen, my lord, the second schedule, and there your lordship will clause the clause 4, my lord, talks about this choice of annuity and employment. And my lord, this I would request your lordship to see. We have you with section 31. This all, my lord, I'm submitting your lordship, my lord, with from the judgment only, my lord. I did not have this rule.
Give me the judgment.
এটা কপি দাও না
Copy extra? No, extra.
এটা ইয়েটা বলো কি দিচ্ছ ওটা
Section 31 of Rehabilitation and Resettlement Award for affected families by the collector. The
এই জাজমেন্ট একটু বলো কি দেখাচ্ছে একটু একটা কপি দাও তো বলো যে কি
কেস নাম্বারটা লিখে না
বলো বলো
get a photo now. WP নাম্বারটা লিখে ফেরত দিয়ে দাও, তারপর দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Where is the notification, acquisition notification?
মানে That your lordship will see, my lord, page number 16. Publication, my lord, your lordship will see. And my lord, the plots are 96798. And my right over the property, your lordship will see at page number 15. 6798.
Yes.
Yeah. After this, my lord, I just, my lord, by canvassing my claim, my lord, I made this application, my lord, for my son's case be considered for this resettlement scheme. That will be at page number 17.
This is by the railways.
But here,
have you implemented the railways as a party?
But I have just made this representation, my lord, to the land acquisition officer and my lord, the railway being the parent body.
No. Who will
Read
give
petition.
this settlement compensation? They have to give.
My lord, DFCCIL.
So they have to give.
Yes.
Have you implemented them?
I tell
Have you
you.
served them copies?
I have, my lord, served upon the Union of India. If I just could take your lordship to this one. They are the respondent number 1 and 2.
Yes, because they have to take a decision on this
Yes, my lord,
resettlement
yes.
and other
I've
things.
served upon them by hand. If your lordship sees this ones.
When have you served?
Back in 2020, 25th November 2025. My lord, against this judgment also, my lord, there is no appeal preferred. But if your lordship, my lord, wants me, I once again can serve upon the railways and come back to your lordship.
Please serve upon the railways.
I will do that. I've already done, and once again I'll do. And I'll make
So
myself.
appears for the railways.
My lord, we are appearing for this.
You are appearing for the railways?
Yes.
Yes. What is your instruction?
My instruction is this project itself is abandoned by the railways and they have been given fair compensation. However, they are claiming now the appointment to the heirs. The appointment to the heirs that is to be adjudicated in tribunal. However,
adjudicated in the tribunal.
CAT, Central Administrative Tribunal.
No. This is not a dispute with regard to service. This is they seek
My lord,
implementation of the provisions of this Fair Compensation Act.
Fair compensation they have already got.
They want
this. They have already got.
Want job land losers category.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So
all they need
what
to
is your
issue-
instruction with regard to this?
My lord, there is a judgment. There is an order of the coordinated bank that if the project is abandoned by the railways, no question will arise for either of these.
Where is that? Here the project has been abandoned.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. The project has been abandoned. They are enjoying the land till now.
Physical possession.
They are enjoying the land.
Yes,
Physical
yes.
possession
We
never
have
taken.
Huh?
Physical possession.
Physical possession has not yet been taken.
Yes,
Even
sir.
will not be taken by the railways. What my instruction.
Very well. Let them, my lord, put that on affidavit or, my lord, by a report, my lord, by an affidavit. In a report on the form of an affidavit. That will do my purpose.
You have received but you have paid the compensation. Why have you paid the compensation
my
then?
lord. They have been paid the compensation.
Why? If you have abandoned,
because at that time, the question was not.
Sir, please file a report. The then
Yes, my lord, I find that. But my lord, they say that I'll just in that event, my lord, if they could just file a report with respect to my contention that I have made in the writ petition, that would, my lord, everything put everything on record.
what? They are saying that they have abandoned, and you also your case is also that you have not received. End of the matter. If they have abandoned the project,
Very well,
you
but
are not entitled to
kindly
anything.
record this. They have abandoned the project and my land is not
Petitioner alleges
acquisition.
That though
My lord,
My land is not acquisition, Lord. You kindly direct.
petitioner alleges that the
এই আমাদের কপিটা একটা দিন দাও তো ভাই।
yes, call the list.
একটা কাগজ দিলাম না, ওই কাগজটা দিন না।
185 दिन
দিন তো ভাই
this matter was
Number 243.
yes
Previous I am for the state. May I give my
state Mr. Oyan Banerjee.
I was having 84.
Mr. Banerjee, the petitioner was not present. You are also not present.
I was present. But I was not.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
but you will kindly come to
Who is
blood.
appealing for the state?
Okay, Oyan দাঁড়াচ্ছিস?
Oyan Banerjee is appealing. Who is appealing?
I was the private response.
Yes, who is appealing for the state?
So this is the affidavit of service.
Have you notified prior to mentioning?
Yes, blood. Yes.
State?
Yes,
Who is-
state ke diye this.
Who is appealing for
Logna
this?
Bhattacharya for the state.
Where is she?
So she has received. Blood.
Yes. Yes, what is this matter?
Lord, your lordship will kindly, Lord, come to Lord the order which is subject matter of challenge, Lord, at page 55.
Yes.
Private respondent. Private respondent.
Yes. You are challenging this order.
Lordship.
10-3,
the
it's an
post-
appellable order.
No, I was not made a party. I was never made a party in this.
You are not a party.
No, I am not a party. But I am affected by the fact, Lord, that there was an order passed by this honorable court, page 30, Lord, wherein, Lord, it was found that, Lord, that this particular property, Lord, does not exist. The plot number does not exist. But your lordship may kindly come to page 30. This was, Lord, the first order that my client had obtained.
Yes.
But this was a case of, Lord, encroachment of, Lord, the portion of the PWD highway.
Yes.
This was not the first order that my client had obtained.
Yes.
But we'll kindly come to the last paragraph of that page.
Yes. Directed to dispose of the writ
Have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the PWD highway, thereby obstructing the egress and ingress of the petitioner.
Yes.
Then, Lord, upon consideration, the submission such and such.
Yes.
Then, Lord, your lordship will kindly come to page 35, concluding portion at page 36. This was pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court. The details of the land lying in front of plot number 835, 946 and 944 by 1022.
Yes.
And also inform me in details the nature of the encroached plot. Then, Lord, kindly turn over to next page, the conclusion. After perusing the report of the BL and LRO, Budbud, and after conducting field inquiry, I came to this conclusion that the encroachment portion belongs to old GT road and that the encroachment portion is the land lying in front of plot number 835 and 946, and other plot, that is plot number 944 and 1022, are under GT road since long time. Thus, I noticed to serial number such and such to vacate the encroached portion within 4 days from the date of issuance of this notice. So, this was by the executive engineer, Asansol Highway Division. Then, Lord, in the next page was, Lord, for the police help, Lord, that that it was, Lord, sought for by the government of West Bengal.
Yes.
Then my lord comes the writ petition filed by my learned friend at page 38.
Yes.
That is at page 38, my learned friend, the private respondent, my lord. Your lordship will kindly come to the operative portion at page 40. Upon consideration of the submission made by the learned counsel appearing on behalf, they will not challenge the order which I have just shown before your lordship.
Yes.
Upon consideration of the submission made by the learned counsels appearing on behalf of the parties, this court is of the view that upon the matter being referred to the 7th respondent by the 11th respondent, shall deal with the same under section 10(3) of the Act of 1964.
So 10(3) adjudication was directed to be made.
Lordship. Yes.
Then 10(3) order has been passed.
Lordship. Yes.
So
Lord,
10(3)
that is
were
at
heard.
page
10(3) were heard.
10(3) I was heard. I was heard.
So, Mr. Mukherjee, you are agree. If you are agreed by this order, you have to approach the appellate authority 10(4).
No, Lord, I not the 10(3) was not pursuant to my learned friend's writ petition.
Maybe, but you are heard.
No,
Maybe-
thereafter, Lord, kindly see the order at page Lord 42.
42.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Page 44 is Lord the order.
Yes.
We initiated de novo. Page 44.
Yes, there is
With regard to the
existence-
status of the LR record of right, Moja map of Moja such and such, and notification of acquisition of respective plot number. Thus, the direction passed such and such is complied with. Thereafter, Lord, what had happened, Lord? I was not made a party when this, Lord, the order under challenge.
Yes. What happened after
Then,
this?
Lord, 19 September order comes.
Page?
Page 55.
No,
this is the subject matter of challenge. Here I was
what
never
happened?
heard.
What happened to page 43? After page 43, what happened?
No, 44, that ordering portion. It is hereby ordered that the proceeding under section 8 and 10(1) of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964
de novo.
initiated de novo. At the de novo hearing, Lord, I was excluded. So, Lordship desires, I can take your Lordship to the Lord, the finding.
No, after this, you are not heard.
No, I was not heard.
After 44 is 45, 55.
55, yes.
What is your name?
Mudassar Hossain. Mudassar.
So your prayer for removal of encroachment has been rejected.
Rejected. Without hearing me, and my Lord, I am challenging the reason given at page 56. By the authority who is the subdivisional officer, who overrides, my Lord, the highway division, my Lord, the assistant engineer's order. The assistant engineer highway division passed the order based upon an inspection.
No, Mr. Mukherjee, assistant engineer is the authority under 10(1). 10(1), his duty is only to come to a prima facie finding on the basis of those demarcation and other things. If an encroachment is found, he is to issue a notice under 10(1), directing, giving us specified period within which this is to be removed. If that is not removed, then it is to be referred under 10(2), ultimately to the subdivisional magistrate under 10(3). Here, it's the question of adjudication comes for the first time. Yes. Because adjudication will come under 10(3) after hearing the parties. Parties may also rely upon their documents in support of their respective claims. So an adjudication for the first time it comes. Now, earlier there was an adjudication under 10(3). So one thing is that if you, after a de novo or in the de novo proceedings, if you were not given an opportunity, that's one thing. The you have to be given an opportunity to be heard. And the other thing is that these are, Mr. Mukherjee, these were because in the earlier order also, there is some dispute as to two plots, Muja map and other things.
Yes, that is there. And now, my lord, how it has been dealt with by the subdivisional officer, your lordship sees. How can, my lord, the government speak in, my lord, two languages in respect of the same plot?
Yes, who is for the yes, he was not heard.
He was not heard.
If he was not heard on that ground itself, it is to be satisfied.
One thing, Lordship will kindly take page 43, the first order passed under section 10(3) of the Highways Act. There was an order of a de novo inquiry. He was not agreed by that order, he did not file an appeal. Now, after that, a de novo inquiry proceeding was done. There's an order passed by the assistant engineer. We went to the, it was heard by the HDO, and an order has been passed.
But 44, the everything was set aside.
Yes.
And it was directed that to initiate a de novo, proceedings be initiated de novo.
De novo.
So everything was directed to be initiated.
Started
10(1) is the starting point.
Yes.
And I do not know section 8, you have applied for permission.
No.
Section 8 speaks of permission for encroachment. Yes. Who has applied under section 8?
I have knowledge.
Why section 8 was applied? Why section 8?
The land in question.
Section 8 is permission to encroach.
Not my client at least, because he is a complainant about the encroachment of the PWD road.
Section 8 is permission to make encroachment. Who has approached for permission?
I have not encroached the land. This is my private land which was purchased by virtue of a registered
The
deed.
only thing is that
the hearing part, the opportunity of hearing not given. That is the only. But before that, if your lordship wants the matter to be delegated back to the authority with a fresh hearing giving notice, I do not object.
that
But
is the thing.
yes,
Because this order has to go only on
But
that.
that is my prayer.
Yes.
That is my prayer.
But
Because,
only, but will kindly see the order, the subsequent order passed under section 10(3) at page 56.
56.
Page 56.
Yes.
Yes.
This order was passed without giving it an opportunity. And no uniformity, valid LOR.
Yes.
Is unable to provide any notification for acquisition.
He says that I have encroached on the PWD road. I say no. That is my land. I have purchased it by way of a registered deed.
No,
If your lordship wants, I can bring it on
the
record.
authority says.
There are two things. You have to show. He is alleging that you have encroached upon the PWD road. According to you, you are on your Rayati property.
Yes.
So only the demarcation can say whether there is any encroachment upon the.
There was a demarcation also.
Yes. So what does the demarcation report say?
The demarcation report is not annexed.
Then
but the thing is,
demarcation report also has not been considered.
No, that is at page 51, your lordship.
So was it considered?
It was.
How it was considered?
No, it was considered in the previous 10(3), not this one, that the order impugned. It was not considered.
Then since you are also admitting that it was then setting aside, we're directing.
Kindly direct, Lord, that my client be heard, Lord.
The Yes.
I appear for the petition.
Yes.
The petitioners before your lordship, my lord, are the co-sharers of certain plots of land. But there are 4 different plots of land.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee. What happened to the
They
acquisition?
have acquired the land.
Kindly see,
Acquisition notice
kindly see
issued.
the cost title.
Costatal. You are starting
These-
from
but
Costatal,
these-
Mr.
yes,
Mukherjee.
These are the problems.
But who is
Requisition
the
notice under section 331A issued thereafter no award.
authority, recording authority has been made party or not? West Bengal State City Board or
Which authority?
has not been made party.
Which authority has not?
West
Requiring authority.
Yes.
Who is the requiring authority?
West Bengal State Electricity Development Corporation Limited. Electricity Board is no more there. Respondent
No,
number 9.
Development Corporation Limited is the party.
Yes.
No.
Yes, 9.
Respondent number 9. A technical malad.
Body has to be made a party. That he will be made. So
Exactly.
Mukherjee, yes, what is the substance? Please come to the substance directly. You are taking this point, Mr. Mukherjee.
What a kind see page 90.
Yes, award passed, Mr. Mukherjee.
No, what are award has not been passed.
Property utilized.
What a kind see.
Permanently.
And
Yes.
page 90, first
Page
page 90. When the property has been these particular plots has been vested to the state. Vested. Now he has applied for
কোথায় vested পেয়েছেন?
what a kind see.
Oh, vesting.
No, my lord. My lord, senior friend is wrong. What I said, my lord, I gave a proposal that since you have utilized my property, you give me another plot of land in a vested moja. So the officer, my lord, made a request before the Director Land Records and Survey. Lordship kindly comes to the next page. Kindly comes to the next page.
This is the different thing.
Mr. Mukherjee, my lord, he is the master of mixing all the facts. Not to take up the process of exchange of vested land.
Now the leaders of the astronaut have said that they have got no award, electus number, and they are intending to surrender the cost to the government of West Bengal. In
Yes.
exchange of surrender, permission may be accorded for recording the same quantum of land comprised under Moja such and such. In favor of them stands vested in the state at the present by same vesting proceeding. And kindly see the vesting proceeding.
So the property, you have utilized the vested property.
No, this property has been vested under the Land Reforms Act. Now they want to surrender this.
No, my lord, my learned senior friend, my lord, Lordship, page 90
Mr.
itself.
Mukherjee,
Mr.
if
Mukherjee
it
is
the
not properly
vested
instructed.
property, where was the necessity to initiate an acquisition
Proceeding.
Why did you initiate an acquisition proceeding if it is on a vested property? File a report, Mr. Mukherjee. Ashun.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, at first, my lord, kindly come to page 66, the impugn order, relevant portion. Page 66, my lord. Hence, the instant appeal is rejected. All the appeal cases in the same matter, which clubbed together, is considered and hereby rejected. The order of subdivisional magistrate Egra dated 21st May 2025 in eviction case number such and such under section 10(3) of the West Bengal Highway Act. Well, admittedly, the land has not
the land, the vested land. My lord, kindly see page 25, annexure P1.
No, you are challenging this order under
Yes, my lord.
10-4.
Yes,
On
my
what ground?
What gone, my lord, the vested land,
Vested land you can encroach.
no, my lord, I made an application. One of the encroachers
Application for what?
for granting patta.
For granting patta.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see page 59, the BLRO report, BLRO order, page 59.
Yes.
Middle portion, BLRO Agra 1 may consider patta application of respondents as per guideline. The respondent patta petitioner have preferred to file an appeal before the appellate authority against this order, which is pending till now at the end of appellate authority. The suit portion of land is out of acquired area in favor of PWD as mentioned in the hand sketch map. The petitioners are in possession of the suit property by constructed temporary sub since long. My lord, in view of the recommendation of the Board of Bhumi Sanskar Sthai Samiti, the pre-distribution survey in accordance with the principle of royalty settlement of vested agri land as laid down in by the government.
Yes, if it is, Mr. Mukherjee, if it is beyond the PWD acquired area, how could this order be passed?
Proceeding under section 62. Proceeding initiated initially, let's say I filed the writ petition, directed the authority to initiate the proceeding under say Highway Act. Proceeding was initiated Highway Act. Then order was passed Highway Act 10-3 against 4 persons. They are not a writ petition hearing. Thereafter, they dropped the proceeding. I came up before this Honorable High Court. Honorable High Court passed an order by directing the SDO to initiate the proceeding under section 62. 62 proceeding was initiated. So in 62 proceeding, the demolition order was passed by the sub-divisional officer. That was challenged by the present petitioner before the DM.
No. This is 10-4.
No, Lordship kindly see the order passed by the page 54, Lordship.
No, page 54 is not under challenge. Challenge is page 65.
Yes, both the appeal, 2 appeal was filed. Initial demolition order passed under section 10-3. That was also challenged by the 4 person. And another order was passed under 62 Act.
So I'm concerned with the 64 Act. 64 Act is page 65.
Yes, Lordship kindly come to page 54, which order was challenged before the district magistrate. Page 54, Lordship.
Yes.
Page 54, page 55, Lordship.
Yes.
Top, Lordship. Top portion. Proceeding under section 3 of the West Bengal Public Land Eviction under Occupation Act 1962.
Yes.
62 Act, government land was within the 62 Act. That order was challenged before the district magistrate. District magistrate, 2 appeal was taken together and passed an order.
Yes.
And 62 Act, the district magistrate also appellate authority.
One of the enclosures already granted patta money.
And 57 also, Lordship got it under section 3 of the West Bengal Public Land Eviction 62 Act. Both the appeal heard twice together. Club together. It was only mentioning section 10-4, not mentioning under section possibly 7 Lordship.
Yes, you have admitted that you have
Yes.
upon the.
Kindly see the page 58.
Yes.
The BLRO EGRA may consider the patta application of the respondent as per guidelines. Order of the
The patta will be
sub-division
considered, but encroachment has to be removed.
No, encroachment, my lord. One of the my lord, one of the respondent, one of the encroacher already granted patta. My lord, kindly see page 26.
His name was not incorporated in the order. His name was excluded.
My lord, my humble prayer, my lord, kindly the vested land, not the highway land, my lord.
No. It's the highway land. What are you saying? Encroachment plot number 1886.
Yes, 1886.
Yes.
Now, my property, my lord, kindly see the at my lord, kindly see the page 40, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee, what is the
My lord, kindly
Lordship,
page 40, my lord.
only another thing, Lordship.
Within 7 days.
What?
I have to take instruction.
Instruction.
Item number 485.
Yes. But in 2010, my land was requisitioned for the purpose of the enlargement of the national highway passing through Kullani and Nodia and all these things. At the time in 2009-10, the notification was issued. Thereafter,
what is the order which you are challenging?
My lord, your lordship kindly come. This is a supplementary affidavit, your lordship.
Supplementary affidavit?
Yes, I have given one supplementary affidavit, my lord, incorporating the order. The order dated 16 February 2024. Lordship got it?
Yes.
But we raised the objection, pointed out to the authority that the land which was utilized for the purpose of enlargement of the road or laying the road, which started from 21-22, after completion, we brought it to the notice of the authority. And my lord, your lordship, kindly have a look to the order number 2 once. Take trouble.
Order number
2 at page 4, annexure P4.
Yes.
CR is put up today for hearing. Notices were duly served to the all concerned, filed Hajira, gone through the documentary evidence produced by the applicant and other awardees. It appears that the case record that an inquiry over the subject plot was conducted by Assistant LAO, gone through the inquiry report of the Assistant LAO. It has been transferred from the field inquiry report that subject plot were acquired from the following persons as shown below. But we are concerned with the plot number 119.
Yes.
But we are the Greenland Agro acquired land, my lord, 0.0850. And then, my lord, on the basis of the documentary evidence, gazette notification, field inquiry, such and such, it is evident that the declaration of award and payment of compensation in respect of 1121 and 344 were done as per area acquired from the land loser as transcribed in the field inquiry report and voucher, but in case of plot number 119, declaration of award and payment of compensation were not done as per acquired land of the land loser. Then, my lord, compensation was paid in respect of the area of the land, your lordship kindly find 0.0220.
Where do I get that area?
The next page.
Point.
The area acquired, Greenland Agro, your lordship got it?
Oh, yes.
And they have assessed compensation, they have assessed arbitral award. Next, the concluding, after that, 2 charts. From the above facts and findings, it is clear that declaration of award and payment of compensation to the awardees in respect of plot number 119 of LA case number such and such were done erroneously. Hence, it is ordered that the awardees of the plot number such and such in LA case number such and such, namely HON'BLE Sheikh such and such, Nirmal Shirkar such and such, and Bimal Shirkar such and such will refund the amount of compensation as per following table, and same amount will be paid to Greenland Agro. But the third party payment was made. When we brought it to the notice, they realized that they have done something fishy. and then said, my lord, this thing, and my lord, now, my lord, your lordship kindly see the area which have been acquired from me is, my lord, 0.0850, and they have paid only, my lord, 0.220. Therefore, the residuary the area and the compensation and other things we are entitled to get, under the 13 Act.
Who are Amol Shikari and others? Who are they?
It is their planted person. They have siphoned the money and then said, found out these persons. But is it can be another explanation and to defer my entitlement?
Yes.
Disbursing authority to apni sabne bol.
Yes, Mr. De.
That I was your lordship pass the order that money will be paid to them and we will adjust the money after that.
What?
That is the money which was
that has been
acquired, which was disbursed wrongly to the other person. That will be deducted from the by Bengal money.
Mr. Rai, have you implemented these persons?
Yes, yes. Pursuant to the direction of the Solomon Code, we have implemented that person. Though it is not our duty, because they have siphoned the money.
Mr. Rai, that's one thing.
They have siphoned the money. How they can pay that amount to them? But let there be an explanation to that effect. But this is the affidavit of service and the correction of cost title. Everything we have done, my lord. But these cannot.
Now you have.
But they have started work in 2021. Therefore, the land was utilized after 2013 Act came into effect. Therefore, the difference of the acquired land and area, my lord, I am entitled to get.
My lord, may I submit, my lord? My lord, here, my lord, the competent authority is a disbursing authority, my lord. The being a requiring body, my lord, we deposited the entire amount before the competent authority, and now it is their duty, my lord, to disperse the aggrieved persons, beyond the land losers, my lord.
But let them produce how much they have deposited. I don't know who has deposited, who has not deposited.
No, Mr. Rai,
My lord.
There may not be any difficulty on the requiring body because they will deposit as per
My
the
lord.
estimate. So unless they have deposited, the amount would not have been disbursed. If they have not deposited, the special land acquisition officer will direct the requiring body to make the deficit. That's one part. The other part is that the others.
But so far as the admission in acquiring the land.
Mr. Rai, have you notified these added parties prior to mentioning for upgradation?
That notice I have not.
Then
that
how
notice
do
I
you
have
know?
not, but we have implemented that party.
Maybe you have implemented, but they do not know.
My lord, your lordship kindly fix it. Any date, my lord, keep any date. But let them come out, my lord, my learned friend.
May I, lord, come with the report, my lord?
When we admit that there is a mistake, we pay the money to others. About what is the use of
But how, Mr. They can you pay the amount to them and realize from that part?
Yes, your lordship can pass the order. Otherwise, you will not get the money. That will be the order. It is a malad specific environment to this.
Let me see. Let them serve one. Because the others added parties, if something can be done,
Yes,
well, two things are subject to lordship sanction. But the requiring authority will come up before your lordship only one report that from when the excess land was utilized.
No, where is the question of excess land?
My lord, that is, my lord, your lordship kindly turn to I have part of the notification I have annexed, but I could not get the entire notification. Page 19.
No, you have only challenged this order. This order says that you have to refund.
No, not that refund. Not only that, I am entitled to get for the land which they have utilized.
My lord,
And not acquired. But your lordship,
first prayer, my lord,
but your lordship, thereafter prayer can be molded. But your lordship kindly have a look at page 19. But page 19, your lordship kindly sees.
Page 19 of the writ petition.
Of the writ petition.
Yes.
But it is a newspaper notification at the top, your lordship find Anandabajar Potrika, Robibar, 20 February 2021. And my lord, your lordship will find at least one page, my lord, prior to that page 18, towards bottom.
No, what is your grievance? One thing is with regard to the refund. What is the other grievance?
But other grievance is this, they have required.
So according to you, acquired was 0.0850.
They have paid compensation to that effect, but they have utilized of my land 0.0850. It is their,
That is what I'm saying.
it is their calculation. Their inquiry report says like this.
My lord, kindly see their.
But your lordship, kindly come to page 6 of the the supplementary affidavit.
No, Mr. Rai, if you take up page 6 of the supplementary affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
There, the area is 0.0850.
Yes, and they have paid only, my lord, 0.022. My lord, page 5. Award number 95.
Award number
95. Page 5 top, my lord, in the box.
But here, page 6, it's 95. It says 0. What is this?
My lord, they have initially issued a notification requiring 119, plot number 119. There we made an objection that you are after they have started work, we brought it to the notice of them that you have utilized more than the land you have acquired. But your lordship, kindly see that page.
Oh, now they have corrected.
That now they have corrected.
So after correction, they said that this has to be paid, and the balance they have to refund.
Yes.
So according to you, you will be entitled to 2,20,356.
No, I cannot, because my lord, when they utilized my land in excess for the purpose of,
total is 0.0850. Please see page 6.
Yes, I have seen.
So according to 0.0850, the compensation will be 2,97,305.
My lord, it is their assessment. But
yes, if you are agreed by that, you have to challenge that. Mr. Rai, if you are agreed by this quantum, if you are agreed by the quantum, now it's the arbitral award. There are two things. One is with regard to the compensation amount determined by the Kala. After that, if you are aggrieved, you went before the arbitration. This is the arbitral award. Now, if you are aggrieved by the arbitral...
Your lordship, kindly visualize this. The proceeding initiated in previous act, 84.
What 84?
LA case, 2011, they have initiated these proceedings. They have issued notification.
Yes.
And they acquired the land in 2022 excess by that means.
Mr. Rai, there are two things. The area acquired is 0.0850
total
of your.
Yes.
Yes. Now, according now the please kindly come to 6.
Once your lordship
6.
Once your lordship.
Let me.
Yes, I'm sorry.
See page 6.
My lord.
This area is 0.0850.
My lord.
Initially, if you turn over to page 3,
yes,
that was a wrong calculation. It was 0.0220. Now they have calculated it correctly. According to them, by the Kala, its compensation will be 6,78,980. Now, according some amount has been paid, it's the balance to be paid.
Yes,
now, there was an arbitration award. Arbitration award says compensation amount will be 2,97,305. And you are entitled to, so in the arbitration, it has been reduced.
No, it cannot be, my lord. I'm coming. I'm coming, my lord. Not
My lord, arbitration, my lord, as per the National Highways Act, my lord, by the statutory arbitrator.
Arbitration at whose instance?
My lord, that.
If it is at his instance, it cannot come down.
His instance.
My lord,
might be at your instance.
No, my lord.
How it was reduced? If he is aggrieved, it has to be enhanced. It must be you who has aggrieved, you have challenged that.
My lord, then, my lord, I have to take this instruction regarding whether
that has been amount has been reduced, or maybe lordship that is from our instance.
Has to be.
Yeah, has to.
Otherwise, it cannot be reduced.
If he is will lordship, the amount has been reduced. So how?
But page 18, your lordship once, page 18, my lord.
My lord, only my lord, my only one
Page
submission,
18,
lordship.
my lord, once, my lord. At the bottom part, your lordship will kindly see.
Yes.
Last but 3 line.
Yes.
LR 119, Nijesho, Krishi, my lord, area, your lordship kindly sees.
Yes.
This is their initial notification. Less than the land they have utilized of my land.
Mr. Rai, now the award has been passed in respect of more land.
My lord, I am asking myself when.
Mr. Rai, if you are aggrieved by the compensation
But
amount,
they must clear either the authority.
Rai, if you are aggrieved, you have to with the determination by the Kala, you ought to have gone before the arbitration.
Arbitration.
It appears that you are not aggrieved. It's they who have challenged.
My lord, one subject to lordship sanction. In 23,
All right, let them file
but in
reports.
23, I
Let them
came to
file-
learn that they have
Let
acquired
them-
excess land.
All right, let them file reports. Let a report.
They must disclose when they issue award. But
They
everything is silent
Whether award
from
has
your
been
lordship.
passed
That
or
no
not, that
date,
has to be taken
no
into
date.
consideration.
All right.
My lord, one item number 58 of today list, my lord. My lord, I am engaged in code number 29. State is there, my lord, also. My lord.
58.
58 of today list.
What happened?
Your lordship, my lord, release this matter for my lord regular bench, my lord. My lord, this matter is urgent. I have mentioned this one. My lord, kindly keep it tomorrow.